people on wait later. So we up fronted all of our annoying wait time. Let's get this movie going. Now I'm gonna pour myself a drink in a moment. Might have a smoke. This should be good. It's a silent film, unfortunately. It is from 1927. And I'm assuming, well, it said in English, so okay. I'm just gonna pause it for a minute. I wanna read that, but this gives people extra time to read it, I guess. And I'm gonna let me do an audio check real quick. Oops, that's the wrong app. Then I'll get back to this. Whew. I'm gonna yep. Audio's working. Let me do an audio check real quick. Oops. Okay, should be in my history now. Here we are. So I got a yoga playlist here. That I know. Let me do an audio check real quick. Wait, hold up. Wrong one. Oops. Here we are. Okay, we're gonna pause that and give people a minute or two, couple minutes to read that. Two minutes tops while I pour a drink. Because I want to read that too, but give me a minute. So this film, I was reading on Wikipedia, and by the way, if you're interested in some basic information about it, check out the description I created. This film is rated 8.3 on IMDb, and it is apparently one of the highest rated all-time IMDb films that happen to be in the public domain. In the copyright status too, apparently it went back and forth once or twice. It went into the public domain for a number of years and then back out, but it returned to the public domain on January 1st, 2003, so I should not be getting a third-party content strike. I believe I can stream this without even adding commentary, but I'm gonna add commentary because I'll just naturally react, damn it, to the movie. Alright. This was like apparently, it's a very interesting film, what I read. It had an enormous budget for the time. Man, when Germans do shit, they really do shit. Oh my god, you know? It's that engineering type mindset. My god. So they spent a buttload on this film. I don't remember the figure, but it seemed like it would maybe be the equivalent of like a couple $100 million in today's terms. I'd have to do like the historical inflation calculator math, but it had a huge budget, a humongous budget. That's included in the description. For 1927. I mean, Hollywood makes cheaper films nowadays. Shit, especially these days. They're getting cheap in some ways. They don't mind paying celebrities a shit fuck of money, right? Because they're all part of the social programming anyway. But they don't want to... They don't, you know, they try to avoid that, obviously, but You'll never see creatives, actual creatives who aren't like, celebrity status. You'll never see them making a lot of money in Hollywood, especially now. I got this AI bullshit, which is threatening all art, really. So I use Gemini to generate AI images just for thumbnails, but that's about as much as I want to use stuff like that, I think. I mean, I did create a hilarious thumbnail. Alright, I'm gonna read this now. Soon after its premiere, Metropolis was severely shortened and altered. Yeah, it's a very long film. We got a 2.5 hour runtime. I thought it was going to be longer, actually, but for 1927. Okay, oh wow. In 2008, it was discovered. Assumed to have been lost. That's amazing. It's been printed. Does not have the full aperture silent picture ratio. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. So we got English titles, restored footage, and the original score. I'll take that. That's good. Let me check this video and make sure it doesn't say like it's somebody's copyright. I don't want that shit to happen again. Alright, I'm actually growing my channel at the moment, and it'd be pretty foolish of me to try and not be as sure as I can. Please enjoy. Metropolis entered the public domain as of 2023. So they're saying the same thing as me. No, 2003, from what I read. Regardless, it says it's in the public domain. Okay, what's the license? I mean, if it's the standard, no, I'm pretty sure I can use this. So let's get it started. Trying my best, YouTube. Please don't take my potential money source away. I gotta get up to 500 followers, and then I can actually monetize. And I won't do it annoyingly. I'm not doing that. But like, I can create like memberships. That would be crazy. Utilizing the footage from Argentina virtually complete. Wait, hold up. Didn't I read that text of the intertitles was taken from German censorship records and has been, wow. I translated into English. In order to maintain the scale of the restored footage, the missing portion of the frame appears black. Okay. You mean gray? Maybe. Black frames indicate points at which footage is still lost. Okay, I like that. Intertitles and different typeface, such as this, has been added to summarize content as of missing scenes as far as is necessary for an understanding of the story. Okay, cool. So, different font means, I guess, meta kind of commentary. Gottfried Huppertz did the music, huh? Never heard of him. Of course, I've never heard of any of these people. These are fucking German film creators from the 20s and 30s century.
Our story continues on the Mount Crumpet Cliffs.
Oh, skip. There's some good oldies, man. Seriously, like, I was watching, fuck, Michael Douglas' father's name? It's not Charlie Douglas. I recently watched some. When I think it's 50, mid-50, it was about potential war crimes, actually. Well, yeah, it was. It was so good. Kirk Douglas. He and his son Michael are excellent actors. I'll watch any of those things. First, another commentary. I just gotta say, this looks like it's gonna be a really good one, actually. Those comments were probably right. I put a lot of stock into that high of IMDb ratings. 8+. I don't know if I've ever seen a bad 8+ IMDb movie that I didn't dislike for like political reasons or something like that. You know? I've seen a lot of films, and special interest films. They can have sussy ratings, right? But this one's not well known enough for me to have that. Damn. Dude, these people are downtrodden. Well, they're all prisoners. I was just thinking about Alvin or something. It's like they're basically zombies, dude. NPCs. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up the movie on my TV screen and mute that so we don't have double audio to worry about. And I can hear this phone audio much more clearly anyway. And I'll just keep it synced. So please bear with me one moment while I do that, and then we'll be back at it and watching our zombie Germans. In 1927, man, so, okay, that's when Germany was embarrassed. They were still feeling incredibly embarrassed by their recent defeats in World War I, which, I mean, had that not happened, there wouldn't probably not have been a breeding ground for Hitler's Nazism. What am I doing to watch this on? Okay, here we are. We were watching Metropolis. That's cited as the main reason that German Nazism was capable of taking such great and rapid hold of their society, as far as I know. If I recall my AP European history from ninth grade, fucking difficult class. So much shit happened in Europe. God damn. We're at shift change. Oh wow, now I get to see it on the TV screen. Let's just go back slightly. We don't need to rewatch all I watched the, I'm a minute and a half in. Okay, so we're at 4.5. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that to you. Let's just skip ahead. Finally seeing it on the big screen makes it much more, much more impressive to me. Now I see the full visual grandeur of this film. Okay, 46? 446, huh? Alright, there we go. I got it up at 433. Oh, I didn't even catch this. Hold up. Nah, something's different. I think we got different time spans, so I gotta figure out what the time difference is. That didn't look right. There's no intro here. It skipped what I'm looking at in my room. There's no, none of that introductory information that we were reading. So, we just get these times synced up and then we'll be good to go. Okay, back to the depressed ass workers. Damn, okay. Okay, here we are. Come on, guys, get in.
Pick and Save shoppers get up high quality and down low prices.
Every time.
Pick and Save, fresh for everyone.
One of these lunches has a peanut lover's favorites. The other has a sunflower butter you packed for your son. You do your best to help them avoid food.
Skip this fucking bullshit. Okay. You know what though? I just gotta get good at pausing it at the right time. I really do want to see this. Yeah, once I figure out the time difference, I can make it up. Alright. Metropolis, 1927. This shit's showing me fucking apps and games now. When you were just showing me the actual film on the first result before. What? What's all this? Alright, muted. Alright, we'll get restarted very soon. I'm sorry about this, but it's all just kind of set up stuff. Next time, we won't have to sit through anything like this. It'll be all ready and on time. And if I can't make it on time, this is insane. It's not showing it again. Metropolis. Fuck off with that shit. I can't even provide the year without it providing other dumbass results. I gave it an additional keyword that should have pinpointed it to a film, right? Stupid piece of crap. Alright, here we are. No fucking way! Stop with that! Metropolis. Piece of fucking shit. Do not buy an Amazon Fire, ever. It's a bad choice. Okay, unless you really want a browser on that device and that you find that useful enough, that's about it, because the Roku lacks that. But, and it does work pretty well, but the fucking Fire Stick is so fucking buggy. The TV doesn't even work half the time. Deep Below, okay. Did we get it? Okay, cool. Alright. I gotta let that go to about mid-screen. Let's see what the difference is. We're almost there. The ads, fucking hell, man. Show the city, I got an pause, and I swear to God, it'll probably pop up a fucking commercial too. If that starts happening, I won't attempt this again. Dude, you can tell, like, this is very, like, German looking, I guess, of the era. We're like perfectly synced now. Okay, what time's it at? 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay, it's about 3 minutes and 6 seconds difference. Fathers for whom every revolution of a machine... What? I'm trying to read what I missed. Fathers for whom every revolution of a machine wheel meant gold had created for their sons the miracle of the eternal gardens. What the hell? What the heck? Alright, once they show the dudes doing push-ups and shit, I'm good. So it's about 3 minutes and 6 seconds, I think. Nope, almost. Wait, hold up. What happened to the dudes? I missed all that. Which of you ladies shall today have the honor? I'm at the wrong fucking spot, dude. I'm at the wrong fucking spot. We'll get there in a sec. I just have to determine the actual difference, and then we're good. I'm sorry about this. Okay, almost there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good. Time is good. 7:30. Yeah, about 3:37.
Our story continues on the Mount Crumpet Cliffs.
I gotta just wait to skip these things. It won't take me long to get good at the whole pausing thing. That's something I need to just try and learn as fast as I can. Being a silent film actually makes it a lot easier to do this way. Because I got the phone on my peripheral vision, so I see the cuts to black for the captions. Is she taking care of all those kids? Fuck. Is she the one woman who's a mother in Germany or some shit? Most overworked midwife in the world. They're your compatriots. They're not your brothers, though. That's an important thing for Germany to really learn at that time. See, and then even if you literally know your brother, joining the Nazi party, then they may be your biological family, but they shouldn't be like where you can see. So defeated as a nation. Kind of like how the Confederate South has felt so defeated as they rightly were. It's a problem. I see like those same states in that political bloc. I mean, they've gone toward fascism now. There's neo-Nazism, there's big now in the U.S. But it was before. The Ku Klux Klan, they demonstrate, that's about a century ago. A lot of things are similar from a century ago, like 1920 or so, I think, was the Spanish flu. there's actual COVID deaths are way higher. Because you have administrations, and that's even a slightly bipartisan problem, because Andrew Cuomo himself, as the New York governor, covered up a lot of his COVID deaths. And a lot of states, particularly these blue ones from the South, they were allowing, they were ignoring a lot of COVID deaths in the numbers. For your sons, master of Metropolis when he went and searched with the girls. Okay, cool. Kind of get a honey. Oh, man. Pause that now. Okay, I think I got a hang of it. Still streaming. Oh, 54 upvotes. Is that for real? 5.4K. Well, no. This is the source material. Duh. Fucking confusing myself again. Fuck. I have no other way than to just load this now. For real? Okay. 5.4K. Well, no. I got one upvote. Source material. Alright, so we'll be back in a sec. I got again. 2. Thank you for that one. I guess you did it because I'm bitching. I appreciate it. Load this for real? Okay. 5. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get back to it.
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but are so willing to toss their hard-earned coin into a 3-foot...
Come on. I had a video taken down earlier. Soon after its premiere. No way, are you serious? Well, we'll get back soon. It was somewhere... Yeah, it was like right around here. But that was the one that made the shit like cost like $1 trillion. There's one solitary elliptical flight path. I finally washed up earlier, so my voice is clear. Looks like Aldous Huxley, I think. Famous English writer? Yeah, I think he's English. He wrote Brave New World, which is an excellent book. If you ever read that. He probably wrote it around that time period, too. I doubt it's him. I never heard of him being an actor. In Germany, of all places, too. Not in this period, not in this time period. Didn't England, like, that's why they were so pissed off at England during World War II. Didn't England, like, really fuck up Germany in World War I? They were still, like, the dominant. Yeah, I think so. I don't think England took a hell of a lot of damage into World War II. They really paid for that shit. Because Germany bombed the living fuck out of like every fucking English city it could. They did kill a lot of civilians that way. It helps so much to understand history. It's perhaps like reading and maybe math. The most important subject. Probably the most important subject after reading. dressing down. Okay, Josephat. Exposing the sun and not from you. Why, Josephat? Why? Look at the pain in his eyes.
With Pick and Save same-day pickup and delivery, you can shop the same in-store prices and...
effort. So, we'll be even more efficient going forward. See how giving I am? I give. My mom, man, in one of her most epic breakdowns. At least once she would say that. A few all-timers, man. That was during certain years. I love her still deeply. Of course, she's my mom. She's actually the only family that since her parents are gone, that I care for. They did raise her to be a very moral person. Probably to a fault, though. I mean, their morality maybe intersects certain other things and maybe be better at critical thought or... Anyway. Different time. Hall is Freighter? Well, no, this is German, so it's actually Freighter. I wanted to look at the physical people the children, my brothers, and my sisters. I actually took 4 years of German, as well as 3 of Spanish. Me recuerdo menos español, un poquito ahora, pero mi alemán, none of us in the city, pero mi alemán es peor. Mi alemán prácticamente no existe. I don't know how you say that. Mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. Ich kann nicht where they belong. That's a separate prefix verb. Now I gotta remember how it works with the German grammar. That's what killed me. That's what killed me. German grammar's fucking complicated compared to Spanish. Oh my god. There's so many different modes in the cases that, linguistically speaking, modes and cases. I don't even remember the difference. And I literally took 7 years worth of foreign languages. Thanks a lot, U.S. public schools. Because that's not just the state I lived in. That is, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Why do we learn these languages so fucking slowly? So slowly. If you have a class every day, I don't know. I just feel like the curricula should be far more effectively designed. That's the problem. There's no way it should take this long. I understand that kids only have maybe 40 minutes with the teacher each day, but that's enough time for language immersion to start having a much more just have a much greater effect, right? It's gotta be. Come on. That's kind of honestly my feeling about Grot. Mode before or some shit. Now we got Grot. That's my gripe with every every subject I learned in public school, but it's like especially seems like egregious when it comes to foreign language, honestly. Plans, Mr. Fredersen. That's like a Danish spelling of Fredersen. Well, no, that is German. Yeah, Danish would have had a fucking O with some kind of like diagonal stripe through it. Probably. I learned what that's called. Languages, foreign languages have always interested me deeply, but I think studying a language is very helpful, actually. You know, it rounds out your knowledge. I mean, the German language, man, it kind of pockets are too involved in today's accent. The machine. They're so descriptive. That's why the German language is so. Yeah, fuck you with that. It's so ridiculously Josephat, that these cans are brought to me by Grot, and not by you. Like, if you're smart enough for German to be your primary language, in my opinion, to learn, like, fully the rules of grammar and the insanely... No, the vocabulary is actually probably the easier.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you have diabetes or...
No, I don't. Because so much of why would you do it for languages? Okay. If you're smart enough for that to be your native language, you keep in your head a lot of complicated algorithms, I guess, for determining how to grammatically correctly pronounce attempting to speak. I think the vocabulary itself could be relatively easier than language, but I'm sure expert linguists have figured this out. It very well could be harder, but a lot of German words are compound words that are very synthetically constructed to create new meaning out of pre-existing components, which is generally how I think most languages work. Father, do you know what it means to be dismissed by you? It means go below. Father, go below. You come to depth. That was one of the most modern comprised of meanings. The word mean had or has a linguistic context. It means the atomic components of the word are meaning, the different word parts of the word. Let's say the name Fredersen. I'm pretty sure, the suffixes are considered means, I believe. So even the sen part, that's a mean. Frater, might even be two means with the part, Frater. That means it's probably the definition of whatever afraid is in German. Afraid air. Air means, son of. A doer. No, it means to be dismissed like that. The air means a doer of something, whatever afraid means, right? It's a suffix of afraid. Whatever afraid means, I guess, is the root word with the most meaning. I believe itself, that's definitely Would you like to comment from Joseph? That's definitely a linguistic meaning. Like the laws. Unfortunately, now in a popular context, you see that word and it's always intended. It's probably being used by a very young person who has never learned this and really couldn't care less about any of this. I find it frustrating because there's something with the love for linguistics. I had a deep interest in learning just that word for me. I still have a long way to go tonight. I kind of wish now I had actually learned Latin because I didn't realize that like so many of the mimetic origins of English, like it's a lot of it Latin because into the depths to be with my brothers, but so is German though. And in fact, English directly came from High German. Beginning of the day, I wish to be kept informed. Love every step taken by my son. I think as a native English speaker, the German vocabulary is probably easier. Maybe. But you gotta remember I don't know. It might be easier than Spanish, but it might not be. Everything's more complicated in German. So for you to be good at that language, you kind of have to have an engineering mindset. Like sort of like with computer programming mindset, software engineering. Or engineering in general, yeah. Really, basically. Slap chop guy said, this is me. Oh my god, he's like a MAGA fascist now. I think trying to run for some I just learned that the German guy who did those infomercials from like a couple decades ago, brother, I think his name is like something Hurts or something. He's now a MAGA fascist. Machine. Somebody has to stay at the machine. So he's just a straight grifter, obviously. I mean, Sam Wow, that was his first one. Someone stay at the machine, that was his first grip. Before, slap chop. I want to trade lives with you. He doesn't say that.
There's magic in the arrows. This is the biggest challenge we've ever done.
God, come on, guys.
We complete that challenge.
No, fuck all that. Listen to me, I want to trade lives with you. No, he says, the Germans make good things. That's what he says. Apparently he meant like fucking Nazis and being a part of that. Piece of shit. Metropolitan thing. Kind of looked slightly like he was jerking it for a sec. Hey man, put that thing away. Joseph, man, how's Sieben Stock? Wait for me, both of you. My Leben. Oh man, I'm gonna stream some Wolfenstein soon. Was it Wolfenstein 2? On the PlayStation 4? All I've done is install it, and just look at like the load screens. I'll probably set a schedule for that. I was gonna play it already, but it didn't happen yet. I need to buy a headset though. Okay. Okay. That really looked like a still image. No, obviously that's not. Is this an early? Hold up, let's see that again. Cause I'm wondering, like, that's gotta be a photo. Like, look how stationary he's holding that card that I think he's holding up. He's not resting his hand on anything. I don't see any variation in what I'm seeing. So this might be an early example of using a still image in a film to convey some type of artistic impact upon it. Effect. Because I know that goes back a lot, but I'm quite surprised. I'm quite surprised if it actually goes back to 1927. I know I've seen that in some old stuff, but not this old. I kind of forgot like how much of a cinephile I am. I haven't really been watching movies like I did in my early adulthood when I did most of like my most formative artistic discoveries were made. Who she was? And I watched yeah, The Game was actually one of the big movies from Michael Douglas. God, that's a good fucking film. I wish I could stream that. I would love to watch it again. I've seen it at least twice. This is getting weird. Hey, baby. Okay. Come on.
Our story continues on the Mount Trumpet Cliffs.
Nah, bruh. Fuck all that. Let's check in real quick. Alright, we're at 3809 just in case it screws us again. 3809, I said? I think so. Nah, bruh. 2 legs, 1 view. Wait, why is it showing the wrong thing there? Okay, now it's not. Alright, cool. Back to where we were. 3809. Ah, see, I remembered though. It's okay. It's okay. I just want to check in like every once in a while. I'm sorry about that. We'll go back a little bit extra. We'll reestablish where we are. I'm trying to make this as seamless as I can because there are enough really annoying disruptions. Yeah, apparently the only known copy was discovered in Buenos Aires, Argentina. In the middle of Metropolis, a strange house overlooked by the centuries, eh? Yeah, you don't have centuries-old houses in the United States. Here lives Ratvang, the inventor. Hallo Ratvang, wie geht es Ihnen heute? Mein Name ist Football. How can you say pizza? Joe Fredersen? Joe? Is it not John? Really? Joe? Oh, Yo. Okay, yeah, I think that might be the German Joe. I can't remember. But, I mean, obviously it looks like it is. Wow. Hold up, is that thing looking? Is it moving around, moving its eyes? Did it blink? I wish I had this on my bigger 4K. I don't think it's 4K though. It's 1080 I think, but okay, born for my happiness and mankind's blessing, lost to Yo Fredersen. Died giving birth to Frater, Yo Fredersen's son. Oh, no, can't be Joe then. Can't be a Joseph. It's like a Josephina, perhaps, but if Yo was giving birth. Unless it's, what's that guy's name? Lil Nas X. Didn't he prank people? A brain like yours, of rot veins, should be able to forget. Only once in my life did I forget anything. That hell was a woman. And you a man? Psh, man! Damn. It's another undressing. Let the dead rest in peace, Rotvong. For you as for me, she's dead. Yeah, buddy. Maniacal. Shit, I didn't even know he's gonna laugh right on cue, too. Fucker was so maniacal looking. He's Howard Dean up here. And we're gonna go to... for me, she's not dead. Yo, Fredersen, for me, she lives. She lives for me. Man, you don't get it. What is this, Hamlet? Do you think that losing a hand is too high a price to pay for recreating hell? Hell? As in hell? Probably. No, isn't hell in German Hades though? No, that's Greek, right? I don't know. See here. I think that might be Greek. That's not German. That wouldn't be. Yeah, Hades is Greek mythic stuff, I think. Oh my god. Wow. I'm gonna pause it real quick because I don't want to miss anything. I will be right back in like 30 seconds. Man, I got so many fucking gray hairs now. I mean, like, it's mostly good. You know, like, and it's in areas that I can kind of paper over, sort of. Because I don't want to dye it. I'll be right back to the movie in just a sec. just gonna pour myself another drink real quick while I'm at it. I wasn't planning on doing that initially, but I probably should if I'm gonna be able to catch everything. I do want to do that. I'm gonna try to read the. I'll try to add like the audio track, the soundtrack to this. At least when it's the captions. That'll be one way I can make this completely public domain material more transformative in nature. Oh, actually, while I'm at it too, I'm sorry, but I do need to turn the heat off, as I've said many times on stream already. I have to limit my whole house heating efforts. Thank goodness we have central heating here. Oh, fuck, I already had one of these open. Ah! And then we got two, what's the percentage? 32? Fuck. Okay, that should be alright. We should be good. I'm gonna unplug it briefly. So you can hear my march downstairs. But we will get back to this movie very shortly. I just need to turn off the heat. Just rely on the space heater next to the bed now. Which thankfully I seem to be able to place directly on the wood side dresser. The wooden. With minimal, like, potentially warping. Yeah, we're at 64 now, it says. Oop, wrong one. There we go, now it's turned off. It normally takes a moment, but okay. It turned off immediately. Cool, I heard it. And I'm confident it's off. How long paying for that expense? Hey, cutie Woody! Boo boo. I wish I could show her. I would. I'd switch between like camera and crap, but whenever I do that, it just kills the stream. I can't do that with what I'm currently working with. What I ultimately really just need, I won't have a hell of a lot of additional technical capabilities until I finally build my desktop computer, which I can. I'll probably live stream that when I put it together. Why not? It's an interesting project to view. Someone putting together the physical components of a desktop computer that they had already bought, and then installing onto that probably Arch Linux, probably Arch, probably also possibly also Ubuntu. Nah, but I need to relearn Arch Linux. I like that distribution. That's a good one. If you're looking into Linux and you want, it all depends on what your criteria are. So it really depends what you want. If you want some easy Linux, like just get Ubuntu, just so you can be done with it. But if you want to actually learn a lot more about the Linux system, and open source software in general, check out Arch. And if you want to go that route even more, then maybe try Crux. Or perhaps like FreeBSD or OpenBSD. I had a FreeBSD build at one point. I have an interest in the different operating systems. I had a weird little interest for some reason at one point in Sun Microsystems Solaris. it just kind of intrigued me as one of the only operating systems that, wow. Well, this is all artistic, but that is pretty revealing. This is supposed to be both educational as well as entertaining content, so we should be good with fair use policy. She is not technically nude. Anyway, and I think even they allow that shit on YouTube under the right circumstances.
This holiday
Don't
season,
they have
you
that
can
shit
count
on
on Pick
YouTube
and Save.
now? I don't know, maybe they took it away, but they did. Like, there was like naked yoga and shit. Probably did away with that though. Yo, Frederson, isn't it where the lost hand that have created man of the future? The Machine Man? Oh, that looks like a bot now. They look like a real woman at first, but give me another 24 hours. No one, Yo, Frederson, no one will be able to tell me a Machine Man from a mortal. Ah! Mein Leben, meine Maschine. Warum meine, the woman is mine, Yo, Frederson. The son of hell was yours. Not mein Mädchen, what's woman? Fuck. The only word I could think of was Lehrerin. That means teacher. Mother is teacher, isn't she? Basically, she's the first people. The first benefactor, for sure. In every way. And what brings you to me, Yo, Frederson? Mein Gott! Ja, und haben Spakenspuk. As usual, my experts fail me. I come to you for advice. MF. Mutterficker? I think that's actually correct. A correct cognate. For months now, we have been finding these plans in my workers' clothes. What do they mean? Es ist was 10 und hab 10 die Zeit ist hab 10 oder what the fuck? That's like more like maybe 10 aber 10 aber 10? No, 10 aber... Yeah, same. I know I'm saying this terribly. That's what I'm saying. Same. That's all I'm saying. It's insane. Okay, that's a nice watch. I like it. We're getting a peek at 1927 German watch. It's a fascinating piece of machinery, regardless of manufacturer. I bet that's an accurate as fuck watch. I'll bet that is. I wonder if the clock has like even more cultural meaning than it does in American. It probably does too, like in German culture. That's like the epitome of like manufacturing, right? Something like the clock. It's hard. It's very hard to like engineer a clock to be like as precise as possible. I think there are celestial events that literally change time over time. Not every year is the same exact duration. There are very minor, like, variations that are imperceivable, of course, to the human, at least when it's over a year, right? But like a few seconds, I think, maybe, can be. Father, your 10 hours never end! It just happens to be the fact that there's not enough variation that it's reliable, like every year is exactly 365, unless it's a leap year. Days, give or take a few seconds, I think. Don't hold me to that. I could actually ask Gemini if I remember during the next ad break. What is that thing that is a plan of the 2,000-year-old catacombs deep below the lowest levels of Metropolis? What is that? That helical light? It looks like a fluorescent or halogen? What would it be from the time? Probably halogen, right? Or, I don't remember which one is older. That light is generating heat, which now I'm looking at that and I'm like, I want one. Oh my god, I had one before in a warmer climate, in a house that was kept warm enough such that the heat of my halogen stand-up lamp. I should like to know what my workers are doing in the catacombs. So I had like this tall lamp that was a halogen, like full-size lamp. Oh, in my bedroom. It would attract bugs. I would find scorched up bugs dead on it constantly. Cause like even with my window closed, like just from like maybe just the front door open briefly. That's the main source of your bugs, unless you keep doors open normally. Like just opening the front door. That's where you get your fucking flies from. They're everywhere. Sometimes mosquitoes, fucks, etc. So I'd find like flies and often like bees too, thankfully. Shit, they just get scorched up. I might have even seen a wasp in there once, dude, which thankfully, like, I'm allergic. I don't need that. Sorry, little dude, but if you got like stinging capacity, that's where I draw the line with bugs. I'm just glad that the extermination was done for me. So, and it kept it warm in the winter. It kept that room warm in the winter. It had its perks, but it scorched the room in the summer. Fuck, halogen lamps, man. At least the one I had. I'm sure they're probably all like that though, because fluorescent bulbs say they're not as bad, but they're a lot hotter, I think, than incandescent, and obviously way hotter than LEDs. It's probably simply because LEDs, physically speaking, require the least power to operate. That's where your heat comes from. It's actually a byproduct of the chemical reaction, I think, yeah. Fluorescent and halogen being two different chemicals, different chemical properties. Incandescent bulbs being, I guess, comprised of tungsten, right? And then LEDs can be what? I don't know, maybe some kind of plastic or something? I'm not sure. He's really like devoting himself to her, it's like. Was she the one mother of all of Germany that we saw? That looked like that's actually what they were like intending to convey. Is that right? Oh my God! Look at the order. And was these are still images as well. There's no movement there. There's no movement here. Wow, that was dramatic effect, I think. I don't know. So that can't be another like fuck up at the exact same time as it would kind of make artistic sense, right? Oh, she's moving though. Did they splice the images? Hold up, she's moving and they aren't. Like at all. They might be, you know what, it's probably a low res enough shot, but this looks stationary. It's like they intended it to be perceived as, I don't know, it could be low res enough. I'm not catching people blinking or moving a little bit. Today I will tell you the legend of the Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel, man. Wow, yeah, you know, that's perhaps the most important parable in at least the Christianity that I was taught. It seemed like it was. Let us build us a tower to stop and may reach unto the stars. That parable, and on the top of the tower we will write the words, great is the world and its creator, and great is man, and you were trying to be alongside God. You're not allowed to be like that. You're lesser. That's the whole point of that parable. God's divine reverence and superiority, actually. But the minds that had conceived the Tower of Babel could not build it. The task was too great, so they hired hands for wages. Now, it didn't work out in the Bible. Those guys got sent to hellfire forever, I think. At least in Baptist faith, at least the one I was taught. But the hands that built the Tower of Babel knew nothing of the dream, that brain that had conceived it. I'm getting a little dumb here. Sorry about that.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online
like
and decided to test it with you. If you have diabetes.
Tannenbaum, bobble bomb, 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 bomb. That. Right? Yeah, we're seeing more evidence of artistic effects being applied to the source video. Such as seemingly in-spliced stationary imagery. Like that too, like it keeps happening. They're so still and certain, like, nah, the guy on the left is moving. I caught him. Nah, wait, hold up. The far left guy. No, I think the right hand guy. Oh fuck! I think he might have moved too. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, I mean, he moved there, and we already know it's video. It looked like the beginning could have been. That's what's fucked up about this being such a fundamental parable. Great is the world and its creator, and great is man. Okay. It really drives the point. Like, nah, man, y'all need to be divided. I don't like some of y'all. Basically. I mean, that's like the moral story of that parable. Head and hands need a mediator. Like, in Protestant Christianity, where you have the mediator between head and hands must be the heart. Where you have, okay, sorry, my phone went too. Shit. What was I gonna say? In modern Christianity, you have something. I think they're all just trying to, actually doing quite a good job of remaining still. This is impressive. But where is our mediator, Maria? Maria! Oh, Maria! Wait for him. He will surely come. You know, one of the best vocal performances I've ever heard was oh my god, a stunningly voluptuous and attractive girl my age at a party I was at in my early 20s. We will wait, Maria, but not much longer, and I think we were kind of flirting with each other too. Oh my god, if I could go back. God, she was smart too. Her hobby was operatic singing, which I remember talking to her and being like, holy shit, that's something I'd never be into, but that fascinates me. And she proved how good she was, and she's on the spot sang something, and it was fucking good. It wasn't perfect, but it was powerful. It was like, wow, you can fucking sing for real. I should have gone on to marry that woman, probably. Either her or that Latina that I worked with at Ross Dress for Less. Man, I was gonna ask her out and I fucked up. I got too scared. I got scared. She would have gone out with me. I'm almost certain. Now when I look back at it, and I realize how friendly our relationship was. And maybe not. No, but I'm pretty effing sure that if I asked her out, she would have actually gone out with me. Gotta have confidence when it comes to that stuff. You just have to. This is kind of crazy. Oh man, I remember too while I was working at Ross Dress for Less. Oh mediator, have you finally come? You called. Du called me. Here I am. When I worked there were these two hot as hell, Austrian au pairs who regularly shop there. I think, man, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. For safety purposes. Rot von Given the machine man the likeness of that girl. They would come in. They were regulars for a period. And they would come to me. Damn it, they probably like me too. I shall sow discord between them and her. I shall destroy their belief in this woman. I say that because I feel like every time after I was lucky enough to check them out, Whenever I would see them in the store, and trust me, I'd notice it at the customer service. That's what I was working. Yeah, because I was a more intelligent employee. I should have been a fucking assistant manager, actually. They pissed me off when they made some idiot who was slightly older than me assistant manager. And he had a bit of a... I mean, he could tell. I could tell. He was kind of insecure. No, really insecure when it came to me. He thought I might be after his job. When I learned how much they actually make, I didn't want to. I never... Leave me alone knowing 100 pages and you see blah 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 without me. I didn't want to work as much, because then you gotta work like full time though. Like for me to actually be an assistant manager there, right? I didn't want to work that much. I just wanted some spending money. Gas was cheap back then, so and money was a lot cheaper back then. You fool! Now you will lose the one remaining thing you have from hell. From hell. Your son. Okay, I gotta look up the meaning of hell, because that seems probably to be a common German word that Oh, am I really? I'm broadcasting auto. Yeah, I think I need to keep it at auto quality though. In a future stream I'll test it out, but I think we're at good. I think we're good right now. The problem is my network here sucks. I'm gonna get a proper internet connection soon. This was supposed to take place in 2026? Of course we're headed in that, dude. Look at Project 2025. Of course we're headed in this direction. A month ago? Yes, yeah, automation, mechanization, class warfare, as relevant as ever. Yeah. Kind of insane the future can be shown so easy while humans are so predictable. True that, man. Like, sci-fi has just done this. Let's maybe add that point. Unfortunately, sci-fi over the years has consistently predicted reality, right? Yes. Oh, right. When was...
$1932.
Okay, right.
June 8th, 1949.
Right around or very close to World War II. This is pretty, like, this isn't not long after this dystopian blockbuster of a film. That had to have been highly influential on people like maybe Ray Bradbury and like Philip K. Dick and George Orwell. I think they maybe came slightly later. Unfortunately, sci-fi has consistently predicted reality since at least this era. It's crazy. It's crazy to see the more you learn about history and current events and how they shape current events. History truly is predictably cyclical. And unfortunately, that is not cynical. I went for a little bit of cynical with a Y. I spelled it right, like a smart guy. I think I did. Unfortunately, sci-fi over the years has consistently predicted reality. Since at least this era, it's crazy to see. I could have used an introductory. I could have used a comma there in between. Since at least this era, because that's. I guess that's a subordinate clause. It's crazy to see the more you learn about history and how they shape current events. History truly is predictably cyclical, yeah. And unfortunately, that is not cynical. I'm going to say, because I want it to be more clear, I'm just going to let it be edited. I don't like leaving edited shit, but that is not a cynical take. Hell, even this, actually, I was taught should have a comma here. You're not supposed to begin a sentence with "and," but I think that's an outmoded rule. I actively ignore that one. 'Cause I mean, I feel like an antecedent and that is sufficient as its own subject. Obviously, it's got its own predicate, which is not a cynical take. It's the full predicate. And it may be sure the verb driving the etiquette predicate it happens to be the same word as the first otherwise clause or now sentence as written, but that's one of those stylistic rules that I ignored because I think it should be changed, and unfortunately that is not a cynical take. Should I even do that? Nah, I don't like that rule with and it's only with specific and. However, I don't know, maybe it is, because there's an emphasis. That's the point behind it, but is it? I don't think that really vibes with modern language now. I think it's better to just kind of do a slight run-on style. See? Like, I love linguistics. I think critically about this crap. But, like, language is so important, though, you know? It's all we have, basically. Kinda. Well, if my cat comes by, I'll try and get him to meow, because this is movie night with my cat. Until tomorrow in the cathedral. In the cathedral. Oh, you can do your naughtiest with me there. And we consummate this promise. And we consummate with the promise with the kiss, right, babe? Hell yeah! Oh, I was gonna ask. That was the whole point. I paused it, right? Figure out what hell means in German.
The German word for hell, the concept, is Hölle.
Oh. Well, wait, what?
No, Helle is not a standard German word. It is a name. The German word for hell the place/concept,
it doesn't sound like. Okay, so that's supposed to represent a proper noun. Well, see, yeah, an actual proper noun, like someone's name. In German, you capitalize all nouns. I think all nouns. Yeah. In every which case or mode or whatever, nouns I think always get, except for pronouns. Yeah, not pronouns, but nouns, like full class nouns. They get capitalized in German.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it.
I don't care. I'm not diabetic, man. So many Americans are, though. That's why you see that type of shit. If you don't live a lifestyle where you eat a lot of sugar, it's kind of hard to understand, but it's so deeply tied to poverty. The prisons and jails in the United States have a very serious diabetes pandemic. A very serious one because of the poisonous food that they're fed. It's totally that too. Like you're like inmates are given like more than enough opportunities to exercise unless they're like really high security. I think even typically at the local jail level, unless you're in solitary confinement, you can at least walk around in a large enough area. Typically. It's not exercise. It's the food. And the complete lack of healthcare, but the food is what causes diabetes. The garbage they feed people in jail. Honestly. It's literally dog food level food and safety standards, as well as just overall quality. Dog food, perhaps worse. People who own dogs have enough money to have rights in a capitalist society. Yeah, I'm pretty sure dog food is worse, actually. I mean, better than jail food. Maybe not prison food. Could be like neck and neck, but I don't think so. I think that's kind of like wherever you go. Unless you're one of those, unless of course you're Ghislaine Maxwell or who's that? The fucking pyramid scheme guy. What's his name? Bernie Madoff. He went to a country club prison. I think I saw an arm there. Did I see an arm grabbing her? I'm not sure you were supposed to see. What's going on? Well, yeah. Nah, you must have been, like, supposed to have seen that, right? Again. Yeah, I'm not gonna doubt this film anymore. The technical effects. Because I was already incorrect about, like, the usage, how much is used of still imagery. Yeah, knock on those doors, baby. I don't know, anyway. Oh man, the hair! The curls, but only in like maybe 60% of the hair at the, toward the edges. End of the prelude. Oh wow, this is a perfect inflection point. Yeah, what do y'all think? Is anyone watching and wanna comment? Curious. This has been good. I've been really enjoying this. What about you? am I at? Fuck. Where's the thing? How do I see the chat? Here we are. Show chat view. Yes! That's what I wanted to frickin' see. I don't think anyone's chatted yet, though. Aw. Let's check here. Alright, I gotta see where we're at, because I need to get back. 106.20. 106.20. Just check here. Alright, I gotta see where we're at, because I need to get back. Yeah, there's no live chat. There's only my initial comment. I was hoping we'd see some organic comments thereafter, but
Pick and Save shoppers get up high quality and down low prices. Pick and Save.
It doesn't seem like what?
One of these friends can order whatever she wants from the menu. The other has food
dox
allergies.
me.
You do your best to avoid
at least regionally localized grocery store offerings. 'Tis the season to sparkle and shine, y'all. I bet Google heard me perving and was like, here you go, buy some shit. That's all you're worth. That's all you're worth. Travels, but they... No, I'm not going to watch anything else, don't worry. I was just taking a quick look. 10 things you didn't know about Metropolis. I wish we could watch that. I'm afraid of doing that, though. I don't want another third-party content strike. So... Why? I know why. I've looked that shit up before. I've doom watched this before many times. That was actually a personal to me type event. This I was looking at you. Okay. $26%. What was all this dumb shit? No, get out of here. End of the prelude. Oh no, not the end of the quaaludes. Now I'm realizing how much quaalude sounds like prelude. Quaaludes will prelude you into being like incredibly like out of it and unresponsive if and potentially dead if the film The Wolf of Wall Street has taught me anything. My God. That quaalude scene is real. Sorry, quick break. That quaalude scene where Leonardo DiCaprio is like, he even drives too. He like crashes his supercar. And he made it. I guess he was lucky enough not to get pulled over. Despite how rich he was at that point, when you drive that aggressively, you're definitely at least getting pulled over. Of course, you get pulled over. It didn't happen, though. It was a short enough drive. My motherfucker was, like, literally, like, just about comatose on quaaludes. And he drove, like, I don't know, seemed like maybe a 10-minute drive. That should have taken him maybe, like, 1 minute. Yeah, bad. He made it. They didn't patrol the area for long enough. He actually made it. That's the crazy shit that's a perfect example of the crazy risks that capitalists take, but also mentally ill people who are in the middle of an overdose. No one wants to get arrested. That's why you don't pursue, as I was bitching earlier in stream about, you do not pursue people who are driving over 100 miles per hour. You just rely on the very sufficient surveillance state that already exists to record said driver's license plate and then pursue prosecution later thereof. And because that obvious public safety, piece of logic was ignored when cops in my town went after some guy going over 100. The dude crashed into a light pole and probably killed himself. Come on, man. Could have killed so many people. Cop car as well as the alleged offender. Come on. Intermezzo. That's how that's pronounced. I had clarinet and then baritone saxophone, so. Intermezzo! It's funny. I learned in music class, if you take music class, you learn right away how many Italian words. It's all Italian. Dramatic motherfuckers. Yeah, it's all Italian words, man. Those foreign words in musical notation. And there are a few Spanish words like poco piomoso. Poco piomoso, is that correct? Let's look that up. I think that means getting slow and then fast again real quick. Like a fun change of tempo.
It is likely a misunderstanding of a musical term, possibly poco più mosso, which is Italian for a little faster or a little more motion. Another related Italian musical term is mezzo, meaning half or moderately, as in mezzo piano, moderately soft, or mezzo forte, moderately loud. Would you like the definitions for poco più mosso or mezzo?
Yeah.
Poco più mosso is an Italian musical term meaning a little faster or with a little more motion. Mezzo is Italian for half, middle, or medium, and in music it is used in terms like mezzo forte, moderately loud, or mezzo soprano, a medium female singing voice.
I didn't even read that yet. Okay. What? Was I mistaught or did I just misremember? Poco più mosso. I'm not angry about the mispronunciation. I got one syllable that it's PU, not PO. That PO doesn't sound like. Of course that's not Spanish. I know enough Spanish now. Why did I ever think that was Spanish? I feel like it had to have been taught to me, right? Maybe not. You know what? I think I probably just got confused. A lot happened when during those years that derailed my academic career. That I had up to that point, really did work my ass off to maintain. 26% now. The battery's draining slowly enough. I think we should be good to at least get to the end of this. Frater sings a monk in the pulpit and preaches, "Verily I say unto you, the days spoken of in the apocalypse are nigh." Right? So what that said? "Verily I say unto you, the days spoken of in the apocalypse are nigh." The monk's hand points to the Bible, which is written. "And I saw a woman sit upon a scarlet-colored breast, full of names." Oh boy, okay. Let's just pause for the moment. I'm getting stupid enough, it takes longer. "Die große Babylon, man. Ja, die Babylon, man. Babylon. I think that means cops and or pigs, you know, I like to say sometimes. And Jamaican patois. Jamaican patois is quite fucking fun to look into too. It's a bastardization of an, like, English as a dialect, I suppose that's called, right? Or what's the other word for it? What do you call that? Like, kind of like Creole. There's another term, I think. Maybe. Creole's kind of like that, but like way more French, I guess. And I saw a woman sit upon a scarlet-colored breast beast. Oh boy, I'm seeing breasts. Look, I mean, I see a chest. You're talking about a woman who, in the illustration here, is bare-chested. Full names of blasphemy, having 7 heads and 10 horns. Yeah. That was one of the most predominant pieces of imagery that I remember from having actually fully read the Book of Revelations in the Christian Bible, in the Protestant Christian Bible. New International Version, I believe, would have been what I would have read. It could have been the Living Bible when I reread it. I feel like I read that maybe twice. It's a fascinating read. You should read. You should go ahead and read. You should read the whole Bible if you know, eventually. I mean, it's only a few hundred pages. Knock that out over a few weeks or months or whatever, just going slowly enough. It's good to understand the culture you live in's predominant religious beliefs, because those beliefs are so fucking goddamn foundational to, like, I don't know, man, anthropology, all the politics, all the, like, social issues, you know? Yeah. So it's 7. Let's say so. I'm getting some hiccups here. I think it said 7. 7 heads and 10 horns. Excuse me. I'm getting like severe hiccups because my sinuses are clearing. I think there's like a pressure meridian between the sinuses and the head and like your tummy or your bowels. Like those are the opposite ends of where pressure seems to like find itself in the human body and the human anatomy. I've experienced this before. It means I'm almost finally clear of my sinus condition, but it's like excruciating until it finally happens. It's very like hellish. Because it ruins literally everything. Literally, like it's hurting my brain. And the woman was arrayed in purple. Oh, I remember that usage of the word array, I think. I had to look up and learn that word array because I think me learning it from the Bible actually predated my understanding of that word from computer science. Or my understanding within computer science made me learning that so much more like memorable. Scarlet, I definitely remember the scarlet. Like, this is evocative imagery because we're talking about colors now. 3 different colors, and the woman was arrayed in purple and scarlet, and these are strong, bold colors, right? The regal color and the color of fighting and undying love. having a golden cup in her hand, unlike the other regal color. And upon her forehead, yes, right, was a name written, a mystery. Babylon the Great, mother of abominations of the earth. It's 666. And I saw the woman drunk with the blood of the saints. I don't know now. I have no idea if that's an actress or like a stationary. That's stationary. You will destroy Euphrates and him and his city and his son. So they are using some stationary effects, because that was very clearly like a prop. That was not an actual actress, and they've depicted this character already being an actress who moves very obviously humanistically. That's a good-looking dude, too. Damn, yeah, some nice eyebrows. I'm not gay, but that's an attractive fella. That's a damn handsome man. It's like prominent nose, nice facial symmetry. Youthful enough. Man, you can't really fuck with that Northern European, like, genetics. God damn, man, I hate to say that. I mean, but, like, I find incredibly attractive different, like, cultures, though. Like, lust, envy, anger, sloth. I find Latinas to be incredibly attractive, as well as, like, literally everyone else, so... If you had come earlier, you wouldn't have scared me. Now I beg you. Stay away from me and my beloved. Latinas tend to be shorter, however, than Northern Europeans. And Northern Europeans oftentimes have, as I'll just say, trying to not get in trouble, as impressive mammary glands in terms of child rearing. Yeah, that's it. But I find that, like, color variation exotic and, like, incredibly, like, attractive. I'm into it all. Like Big Pun said, I regulate every shade of that. Man, pass the test, pass the intelligent bachelorettes. Where's the one whose clothes you are wearing? Fucker? Fucker! What? Dude. What's going on here? That was him manipulating the right? Yeah, and we're going to Yosefat, right? That was going on in Yosefat. Giggity giggity block. Giggity giggity 9-9. Wow, that just really worked. 9-9. Giggity giggity. It's one or the other, obviously. It's a 1927 German film, so right? It's a 9-9. Ja, und die haben die Spaken spuken in die ist... would you please wake Gregory and let me to work your city at once? You must lead me at once. Ich muss in der city abvisitong. I don't know. I'm gonna start making words up. Mich in der mich. Yeah, fuck. Number 18, 11, 8. Oh, fuck. 11, 8, 11. Return to the machine and forget that you ever left it. Understood? It's a pretty, powerful, command. I must have a person who's faithful to me, Josephat. How else will I be able to fulfill my destiny? How else? Come on. Ich meine mein Destination Copenhagen. Ich kann nicht. Nein, was mich kann unterstanden. Ich in Wissenschaften pupen. Ein Waschen verstuken, Kuhn, Pampapen, Kaken. Ei, die Schmörke till Backenhafen. Yeah, I have to go, Josephat. To look for a person who Gregory was supposed to have led me. Yeah, you got put off by all that really poorly pronounced German. Tonight, Josephat. Tonight, when I return. Okay. So, the captions precede. Whoa, wait, did he just, jump and fuck on? That shit didn't stop at all. Wow, this is dangerous as fuck. No way, really? This is how that shit worked? Oh my god. There might be, a perpetual motion mechanism that allows this to happen without power. That's so fucking dangerous. That's like Amazon move fast and break shit. How many people got decapitated with those? Holy fuck! I mean, even in 1927, I feel like, because escalators and elevators kill enough people still to this day. Wow. Wow. I'm legitimately wow. I'm floored by that. That's fucking incredible. I'm gonna go back and see that once more and then continue. That's incredible.
Wow.
Things are still going well, it looks like, on the stream. Just wanted to check in. Put all this effort into see, I even announced it. I didn't mean to start late. I'm sorry about that. I am, honestly. Because I really do appreciate my audience. I want to make sure you do know that. Metropolis is, we'll just read it's only 3 very short paragraphs and then we'll jump right back in. Let's get this. Blow my nose first. This is probably a good thing to just come back to every half hour to an hour, maybe on a break. Yeah, that would help people who are just tuning in. Hell yeah. So I might try to do that when I remember, but it won't be egregious because I'm probably gonna forget. I'm drinking now, so memory's gonna get the shit. Metropolis is a 1927 German expressionist science fiction silence film. Oh my god, that's a tongue twister. German expressionist science fiction silent. Expressionist science fiction silent. Expressionist silent fiction silent. A lot of unintentional alliteration, I assume, for that Wikipedia blurb. In the public domain. Remember, it's all because when it's Wikipedia, it's public domain. As is this entire film. Metropolis is a 1927 German expressionist science fiction silent film directed by Fritz Lang and written by Thea von Harbou, I think, something like that, or Thea von Harbou, in collaboration with Lang, based on von Harbou's 1925 novel of the same name, which was intentionally written as a treatment. So an attempt to like accurately recreate the book, perhaps. I'm not sure what that means. As a treatment, that's a very interesting parenthetical citation, or not citation, parenthetical clause, insubordinate clause. It stars Gustav Fröhlich, Alfred Abel, Rudolf Klein-Rogge und Brigitte Helm, not hell. Take away the M and it would be hell. Erich Pommer produced it in the Babelsberg Studios. Wow. No wonder it was such a well-funded project. That was literally the name of the studio that developed this. Babelsberg. That means Babel Forest, I think. Forest with like another like meaning, like a more indirect meaning of being like maybe like, you know, where you can find this kind of stuff. Babelsberg. That reminds me kind of like a double plus on good. 1984 new so-called and LPs kind of lingo, new speakish freakish lingo. LP. Now to talk about 1984 again. See, when you're in the dystopian realm, like these things all like tie in so fucking perfectly. It's such a fascinating subject. Sci-fi films are perhaps they're one of perhaps the most important kind of like film topic these days. Anyway, man, this film has been good. Metropolis is regarded as a Babelsberg Studio for the Universum Film A.G. UFA, whatever. Metropolis is regarded as a pioneering science fiction film, being among the first feature-length ones of that genre. That's a soft J. It's a genre, like a French je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. That's pretty good, right? Je ne sais quoi. I don't know, probably not. Filming took place over. I gotta learn. I want to learn French, Italian, Latin, Spanish, German, Chinese, at least Mandarin, because I think that's the main one. Russian. I just want to understand what everyone's saying around the world. Arabic. Oh, God, I would love... That would be fascinating, actually, to understand. Wow, and what a bizarrely different language. Even, like, perhaps Urdu. Those are, like, those are, like, right-to-left languages. Linguistics is fucking fascinating. So, filming took place over 17 months. That's probably... Maybe it's not. That might be a long... Maybe... I mean, that's typical for far, like, modern movies, actually. Or maybe not modern, but pretty modern movies. In 1925 to 26 at a cost of more than... That's literally a century-old movie now. So this was filmed 1 century ago. Right as we speak. Right as we speak. Wow. At a cost of more than 5 million Reichsmarks. Reichsmarks. Or the Reichsmarks. Or the equivalent of about 21 million euro in 1925. Or earlier would have been when the budget would have been approved. Right? Wow. What? Okay, let's figure it out. Okay, let's figure that out. 21 million. Okay, so we're talking about at a cost of more than 5 million Reichsmarks. Okay. That's gotta be accurate.
Based on the
enough,
1927
right?
average exchange rate of approximately 4.2 Reichsmarks per US dollar, 5 million Reichsmarks would have been worth about $1,187,642 in 1,927 United States dollars. Converting that 1927 USD amount to its purchasing power today is complex due to historical differences in economies.
Okay.
There is no single, simple conversion for purchasing power, as it depends on what you are comparing.
That's true.
Labor, consumer
That's
goods,
true.
GDP. However, using the U.S. Consumer Price Index,
21
CPI,
to 22?
to inflate the 1,187,642 OF 1927 TO today's value, ASOF 2024, you get an approximate equivalent, OF 21 million to $22 million United States dollars. This is an approximation
fuck, housing
because
prices
it
have
uses US
probably
inflation for the
gone up
period,
like tenfold
which is only a proxy for the German
in the last
Reichsmark's
century.
purchasing power across various economic events like World War II
shit.
and currency reforms.
Wait, okay, we gotta ask this now. See if fucking Gemini agrees with my summation of that very sad current apparent possible historical fact. Oh wow. Oh my god. Okay, wait. We can't do that. Oh no. They'll lose my stream. Alright, I gotta make sure my stream's still going. We'll do that in a sec. Wow. I literally, I'm really good at, weights and measures type of shit. I've always been, freakishly good at that. But, okay, that makes me think. Maybe you realize that... We'll do that in a sec. Okay, cool. We're still going. Wow. I literally, I'm really good at, weights and measures type of shit. I've always been, freakishly good at that. But, Yeah, okay, I'm still good. That's crazy, yo! 1927, no, don't end the stream. Did I get a comment? Someone say something? Hold on, I'm gonna check. No, did I lose my stream? Oh no, comments? No, I'm in comment view. There are no comments. I think I'm good. Alright, so... Wow. unbelievable. We'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, so, okay. 21 to 20. So, from what I was able, I hope the answer was right. Wait, how should I phrase it? 5 to 6 million? Check the math, right? It's always good to, like, redo the math and with a different method. That's one of the ways you're taught to check your own math. So let's maybe phrase it differently, and we can get an idea if our initial answer was accurate enough. Like 21 to 22 million US in current US dollars. All right, how much? How much did this actually cost to produce?
The 1927 German film Metropolis cost approximately $24 million when adjusted for inflation to current U.S. dollars, based on a 2021 estimate of its original $5.3 million Reichsmarks budget. Some older estimates suggested a cost over $200 million.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whoa, hold up. So the modern understanding of historical inflation has changed? I feel so smart. I feel so smart. See? Even, like, some experts had, like, thought that previously. Wow. Damn, I'm smart. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm pretty good with shit. When I think I know something, I fucking know it. The way I've had to, like, reconstruct my whole worldview after my religion failing me, at least once, in, like, 2 foundational of ways. I mean, like, I'm a very critically thinking, objective person. At least the way I try to navigate the world. I try my best. That's where the way you even try to navigate the world. Like, a lot of people, they know they're not living right. They know they're not living right. And they're okay with it. The way you even try to navigate the world. Like, a lot of people, just had to make sure. It's a fucking problem, man. You know? Obviously, societal breakdown's a fucking problem.
Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear is a 10 out of 10. Definitely recommend.
The way we shit out shit that requires products to fix, that's literally exactly the fucking systematic problem with capitalism, which is why you can see this right here. These elevators were apparently designed for you to just jump on and jump off. And I probably knew that shit before, but that's just wild to me considering how much I now know about how dangerous elevators are just generally, even still to this day. It's crazy. Even in Germany, man, I wouldn't want to hop on that. Not in the 20s. Nah, not from a century ago. I mean, a lot of technology happened rapidly over that decade. And the couple prior, Germany had a very advanced civilization by that point. A very advanced. One of the most, in my opinion, the most advanced civilizations in history seem to be Germany and Japan. At least when you, like, talk about technology, that's how it goes, right? And they're, like, different philosophies, too. And the 2 incredibly different philosophies that both produce reliably reliably, like, high quality results and products, you can't really fuck with either of them, either German engineering or with Japanese necessarily, at least up until a point. It's probably not what it was, actually, and I'm sure both aren't. Capitalism has really fucked everything up worldwide. Now, what is your price for leaving this apartment tonight? Like, eine Krone, 2 Krone, 3 Krone. Krone? Is that Krone? No. Deutschmarks. I'm thinking of German, Danish. 4 Deutschmark. 5 Deutschmark. Oh shit. He didn't look like he actually slapped him, but man, that was wild. You know, in the screens these days, those Germans. Whoa! Ach! Was? Die Abel spielen! Smack his ass. Fuck that shit. Bitch. Wow. See, we're doing rapid cuts. I mean, obviously, that cut... obviously, like, I wasn't expected to believe that we're in, like, in an organic chronology, right? You still don't seem to realize who sent me here. They keep that text on the screen the same amount of time, no matter how long it is. This man does not want his son to find that you still here tonight. They just expected you to be of, like, a minimal level of literacy in order to keep with the longest captions. But it's funny because, like, they didn't hasten any of the shorter ones. It seems to be the same, like, 5-second duration, maybe. What the hell, man? I will call you. I will call for you in 3 hours. 3 and in dry hours? Shit. Horas in Spanish. I don't know what hours is, because you don't say that word to announce the time. And oh boy, wow. And kind of like a sexy little look there, though, right? The way that the light captures her outfit, her dress, it almost highlights all of her. Oh my god, wow. This had to have been purposeful, right? Look how sexualized this portrayal of her is. And it's while a man, I almost want to say, descends upon her. It is what he does, is it not? Oh, wow, yeah, she cowers away. This is predatory, too. Sexually predatory. But it's artistic, and I'm commenting. Come. It is time to give the machine man your face. The machine man, right. The guy who designed the whole city. Metropolis. Right. Give him your face? Can she get it back? What a building. What a building. No, we need to see that once more. What the fuck? Huh. Probably was once a church, I guess, given the arch design. Look at that. How, like, oh man, that's so awesomely Germanic. That's like modern architecture for the time, right? Wouldn't it have just been easier to measure things properly and make it all, like, straight as fuck? And it would have also made it increased. That's a thick house. That's a well-built looking house. Right? Like, the lack of symmetry, I feel like, would probably have added significantly, given the extreme force that gravity holds. The amount of time, or in the impact that buildup of precipitation would have on the breakdown of the roof, right? That's an impressive looking roof for 1927. It looks lopsided, like it was really dumb and shit. Dude, we're streaming a German blockbuster film. This was done for artistic reasons, I think. Look at that. That's a cool looking house or building, because I know how weird that is and different. That's fucking cool. Damn, okay. Wait, hold up. Was I showing that? Wasn't I looking at... Make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Metropolis. I might not have been, actually. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Look at that. Look how uneven that roof is. No more rewinds, but interesting. Power struggle. Come on, man. She needs your help.
Pick and Save shopper.
No!
And down low prices. Pick and Save. Fresh for everyone.
Sorry.
One of these lunches has a peanut lover's favorites. The other has a sunflower butter you pack for your son. You do your best to help them avoid food allergens, but accidents...
Skip. This is an important scene. Probably why they showed the ad. They do that shit in YouTube. They figure that shit out. Google figures that shit out. Alright, I'm gonna keep a pause right here for just like 1 minute. I gotta refill my drink. This has been good. This has been a lot like the Night of the Living Dead, where I just really enjoyed it. I had initial questions of the special effects, or the quality. The production value, actually, it's the production value. I had initial questions about the production value of Night of the Living Dead being a public domain film. Yeah, just like simply being a public domain film. Because the public domain law in America is so insane now. It's like it has to be 95 years old. It used to be like 74 or some shit like that. Around 75, I think. I was 95! We have declining life expectancies. So it's insane. It's so insanely unnecessarily pro-business. So ridiculous, the copyright law we have in America. It really is. It's too long, man. Because 95 years, if you haven't... Look, man, that's the thing. We'll need to constantly bail out failed businesses. That's the thing. If you're nearing a century and you've yet to fail to profit on a I gotta move the vodka to the freezer now. If you still yet to fail to and you're somehow still alive and you failed to profit on your own original work, your kids didn't make that shit and they might be completely different people than you. So don't give me that fucking, you know what I'm saying? Don't give me that shit, that inheritance bullshit. Nah, man. 95 years is like literally about 2 to 2.5, perhaps, if the numbers were legit. Maybe even way higher. Decades beyond the average American, like the median American lifespan. It's literally like 1.5 times that, just about. Oh, man, copyrights shouldn't, like, far outlive creators. Like, most likely actuarial existence. That's absurd. If you can't fucking profit on that fucking franchise by 95 years or even 74, that's pathetic. And you suck. You failed as a business person. Now it's ours and does greater good by releasing that content into the public so that artists and other, like, value-creating content creators can actually build upon it as part of the cultural zeitgeist. Zeitgeist! Zeit! That's the word for time! Doesn't zeitgeist mean like the feeling of the time or something like that? Oh my god, that's the word for it. Zeitgeist. Like, you know, pronounced less harshly, but zeitgeist is, it's a pretty big English word actually too. Borrowed word. The cultural zeitgeist. That's how it's always, you know, used in conjunction with. I just gotta check real quick. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty confident. I think I should have got copyright stricken right now. We're 2 hours deep into the film, and I've been pausing. No, wait. 120? 1.5 almost. Yeah. But I mean, like, it's been here. This stream is nearly 3 hours. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It shouldn't take this long. I'm not trying to normally take this long. I'm still learning every part of this. I just came up with this idea of live streaming. No, I didn't just. I've had it for a long time. Oh, wow. That guy looked slightly like, Albert Einstein. Einstein! A German who defected, right? To America to join the Manhattan Project to help, I guess, develop the nuclear bomb? Is that correct? Gotta look that up, man. I don't want to make that accusation without it actually being true of, like, perhaps the most intelligent dude that we know of.
No. Albert Einstein left Germany in 1933 because he was Jewish and an opponent of the Nazi regime, which was years before the Manhattan Project officially began in 1942. He renounced his German citizenship after Adolf Hitler came to power and sought refuge in the United States to escape persecution. He did, however, play an early indirect role in the project by signing the 1939 Einstein-Szilard letter to President Roosevelt, which warned about German nuclear research and urged the U.S. to begin its own work. Einstein himself was denied a security clearance and never worked on the Manhattan Project due to his pacifist views and political background.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he was a real one. He was a real one. Good man. He cared. Intelligent people who are that highly intelligent, they deeply care because they know too much. They just know too much, man. It gets harder to live with yourself the more you know about reality if you're not behaving in a socially, in a moral way. Morality, it's not even social acceptance. It's morality, dude. When you're that intelligent, you care about morality. You think about the afterlife. Perhaps too much. You know? You know that life is gonna end soon. You know that. That's the main thing. You know that. You fucking know that. You deep down you know that. It's gonna end soon. Relatively speaking. So let's be, just in case it matters, try to be good people to my fellow humans in the same situation. It's a foundationally anti-solipsistic worldview. Which nice. Solipsism being, what's that mean? Being, conceptually similar to nihilism. But I believe solipsism is the belief in that nothing beyond the perceiver even really literally exists. So oh wow, yeah, someone slammed that shit on me. Seems to be. So in solipsism, nothing necessarily exists. You think your existence might be an entire fabrication. You think it could be, I believe, a simulation, actually. And the crazy thing is, modern physicists and philosophers and whatnot, Ave Maria. Maria means something in German, doesn't it? Maria means something. I think it does.
The name Maria in German culture is the form of Mary, the mother of Jesus, and is linked to the Latin and Hebrew meanings of bitter, beloved, or drop of the sea. Its use, particularly as a masculine middle name in Catholic regions, signifies patronage to the Virgin Mary.
Right, that's what I thought. Okay.
The most famous Ave Maria was composed by Austrian Franz Schubert in 1825, not German, although he was part of the German-speaking world. The song is originally Ellen's Dritter Gesang, Ellen's third song, a setting of a German translation of a prayer from the Scottish poem The Lady of the Lake. Its beautiful, flowing, and serene melody became so popular that its opening words, Ave Maria, Latin for Hail Mary, led to it being almost universally adapted to the traditional Latin Catholic prayer of the same name.
Oh, wow. What an incredible technical dissertation of what I guess I assume experts actually have said. like musical experts have actually said about it, because this is one of the most, Ave Maria is one of the most culturally significant songs probably in all of world music. I don't even really know it, like, I don't think that big all the time necessarily. Wow. And I think pretty big. I'm always trying to like I'm always trying to draw like conclusions and meeting points between disparate phenomena. Ellen's Dritter Gesang, Ellen's third song. Oh man, how fascinating. Ave Maria, Latin for Hail Mary. Right, Hail Mary. Hail. Ave means hail. Right. Okay. Mary. Right, and Nazi mythology is extremely Christian, if you actually look into it. Just saying, because we're in 1927 Germany here. We're in the Third Reich. No, the Second Reich, right? Reich. Third Reich is Nazi Germany, I think. We're in the Second Reich, perhaps, right? Perhaps. Maria! ¿Por qué, Maria? I think there's who's that fat guy? That super fat comedian? I don't know. Could have been George, what's his name? That big Latino comedian. One of these motherfuckers, he had a bit. It was like, Maria, ¿por qué, Maria? It was like, they were making fun of, checking everything. Science shit. He was like lamenting. That's a lament. That's a lament. Lamentations. The Book of Lamentations. That's a lament clearly for Maria, who did something he did not expect her to do. ¿Por qué, Maria? ¿Por qué? I know that pain. I know that pain, fam. I know that pain. I really do. I really actually, unfortunately do. And it sucks. That could have been Italian, too. The way I said, ¿Por qué? Know that pain. Spanish and Italian. God, I really love those cultures. Really very like interesting in regard to how dramatic they are. That could have been Italian. Alright, so we get back to this film. I think we got about an hour left. Man, we're just charting our way through. Probably finish this around like 12:30 to 1. I don't expect to take
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter.
Kind of in the zone now. Do you want free internet? Figured it out for the most part. This is a good film. I'm really having fun here. I hope you are. I'd love some comments if you want to tell me what you think. I'll read it as soon as I get the next commercial break. But very dramatic physical acting. That's not his uniform. But that looks a little fakeish, right? This looks more real, honestly, given the frame rate. But that other part, the lightning kind of shit, it looks fake. That looks all controlled. This looks too controlled. I mean, obviously he's a scientist, so everything is controlled to degrees, right? No, don't do that. Don't poke your jacket with a hot material. You'll burn a hole through it. I learned this recently the dumbass way. Yeah, nylon can't handle temperatures. Not at all. Fuck. Or whatever that material. Any polyurethane or any synthetic material. Don't count on it. Don't count on it. You're gonna fucking melt that shit through. Natural fibers. That looks like she's moving. That's an actual actress, right? Natural fibers you can get away with heat to a degree. But these are... Oh, that was just transition. See? I still don't know, man. I feel like I'm being fucked with. That's a good sign. I could be streaming higher quality, but if I did that, it would get real choppy real quick, I'm pretty sure. And the source material is not very high quality. We see like you know, I'll get an internet stream. I was thinking like New Year. Not only am I gonna not drink. Where's Marie? ¿Dónde está Maria? Vos Maria. She's my father. She's my deinem Vater. Yeah, mit deinem Vater. Not deinem Vater. That's the differentiation and pronunciation between those two modes, which I don't think is... I'm not even sure. Does Spanish have modes? I can't even remember. It seemed like it wasn't that big of a deal. It was just cases. In German, it was like, nah, man, you got cases and you got modes, bitch. Shit was hardcore. I tell you, she's mit deinem Vater. Con to Papa. Con to Padre. Actually. A little bit of hiccups as my ears very slowly pop from the pressure differential apparently between the different so-called anatomical meridians between the fucking sinus and the gastronomic parts of the body. Jesus Christ, man. Sie ist das vollkommenste und gehorsamte Werkzeug. Das ein Mensch besaß. That's an S-set, not a capital B. Heute Abend sollst du sehen, wie sie vor den Augen der... What is that? Alright, I'm gonna try to ignore the captions, see if I can explain this correctly. She is the welcome and exalted, maybe? Worker? Werkzang. Werk means work, I'm pretty sure. A mensch. What's a mensch? Oh my god, it's a Yiddish word. I shouldn't. Besaben, perhaps? That might be what that verb is in the infinitive sense. Fuck, I don't know. Mensch, I don't remember mensch. That would help. See? All these capital letters. Lots of nouns capitalized. Heute Abend, which means tonight. Sollst du sehen, you should see. Wie sie vor how for den Augen. Oh, how you see, what your eyes see, how your eyes see. So maybe Augen der. I'm trying to ignore the captions. See, the Oberon. Up 16. I just read that caption. 100 besteht. Du sollst sie. 100 besteht. 100. Du sollst sie tanzen. You should see. You should dance her. See? You should see her dance, I guess. Let's see how accurate that was. See what 4 years of German does for you after a couple of decades of hard living. She's the most perfect and obedient tool which mankind ever possessed. Tonight you will see, before the upper 10,000, you will see her dance. Disappointed by how bad my translation was.
This holiday season on Disney Plus.
Whoever came up with the saying, like father, like son, never met the two of us. You're camping.
Skip. I think I did a word for word translation. That's the thing with translations. There's word for word and there's meaning for meaning, right? Those are the two primary forms of translation. Between foreign languages, trying to make sure I make. Yeah. Oh, it looks like I'm still live. Oh yeah. Look, it already says 2, which means I might even have 3 upvotes. Ooh wee! 2 watching. Oh boy! Gets me excited. All right, we'll jump right back into it. Yeah, man, I'm a linguistics nerd. Like, I'm not educated enough on that, but it just it's one of those subjects that fascinate me. The way that people speak differently between cultures is gotta be like one of the goddamn most fascinating like subjects within academia, right? Like, come on, that's why like you have figures in the Epstein files too. Noam Chomsky, such a disappointment for a leftist. This fucking guy. I wonder if it was Clinton who fucking made the connection, man, but no, not like Clinton was at all radical. Of course not. Just saying, like, I don't know how he got there. Unethical. Immoral. Not unethical. Immoral. For someone like Noam Chomsky to be in the Epstein files, as far as we know, like, he's gonna be in them. If they haven't yet, and if they ever release it. Oh yeah, we saw that. Alright. There we go. Now we're doing new shit. That was a still image, and then she came to life. Right. That's a close-up. So we could that might even be considered a super close-up. I think we could maybe tell for sure here, like within a good enough a good enough, like, I could have literally asked Gemini. It would be interesting to see how she responds. I have it to a female voice, of course. So that's why I said, where's Maria? Maria. She's with your father! Dein Vater! Deinem Vater! I tell you, she's mit deinem Vater! She's the most perfect and most obedient tool which mankind ever possessed. Damn, ever possessed? Tonight you will see her succeed before up to 10,000. You will see her dance. Heute Abend wirst du sehen, wie sie vor... fuck. Say a Ratwan.
One of these friends can order whatever she wants from the menu. The other has food allergies. You do your best to avoid food allergies.
Is Dr. Frankenstein in the public domain? If it is, I'll definitely fucking stream that. I'm due for a watch of that, actually. Wow, what a funny fucking classic with what's his name? What's that actor's name? Did a lot of absurdist and silly comedic shit. American too, I think, right? But like, they were mostly German in that, weren't they? Maybe? I don't even remember. But that's like, you know, my German teacher in high school actually introduced me to that film. We watched that at least once in the 4 years of German I had with Frau Zaulau. I liked her. I really liked her. And you know what, though? I think maybe Met Policy, I hate to say it this way because of whatever, but there's no way she's watching. I don't think she was as effective of a teacher as she should have been because she allowed her own personal life issues to kind of sort of like infect her teaching. But I get that. She had a kind of a difficult life. She was a late 1990s to at least early aughts, or as late as early as 1990s to as late as early aughts. Confederate public school state teacher of German, who was like not at all like fascist or Nazi. I don't like to keep saying this shit. It's too relevant, man. It's too relevant. And you know what I adore her for? Is how much she actually incorporated that shit into how she taught every day. She was married herself. I think she was American. Was she American? I think she maybe had German parents or something, but she was an American citizen. She had married an Egyptian national. So I think she actually sponsored her Egyptian husband's green card. Yeah, right. So, that was like such an incredibly enriching perspective that I would not have gotten anywhere else as quickly and like high fidelity, you know, like that was a first person dealing with sponsoring an immigrant. for residency, if not citizenship, probably, right? I'm sure she would have tried to. Once residency was established, but like that was wow. That had a lot to do with my understanding of geopolitics. Actually, 4 years of being influenced by this woman. And even though like I'm kind of, when I look back, I'm a little bit disappointed on how little she taught me when it came to the language. I'm just so I'm blown away by what she actually did for me by saying what she did say in the public school system in the Confederate fucking headquarters of the Confederate. You can look that up, right? And in that fucking state's actual public schools, she was very influential to me. Very influential. Very. Actually, when I look back. And it's unfortunate. And you know what? Maybe I need to look back on my friend Nick with more compassion. I definitely do. I don't think about him compassionately enough. Nowhere near. I really don't. It's so easy to criticize. Even friends you succeed physically. I hate to say that. It's just so easy to be that incredibly nihilistically, solipsistically, like, self-centered, I guess. It's so easy. But, yeah, Frau Zolak, Mrs. Zolak being, something like that. If I remember how she pronounced it, being how it's 11 degrees. 11:23. I might get to single digits tonight, man. Zalak was her Egyptian husband's last name. I don't even remember what her maiden name was. I want you to visit those in the depths. Sorry. In order to destroy the work of the woman in whose image you were created. Flawless grammar, perfectly translated. That's German, right? I mean, they understand English grammar, right? That's the difference between German culture and Japanese culture. And that actually, perfectly, demonstrates, look at her, how foundational, linguistics are. I mean, it's literally called English when Japanese people poorly attempt to pronounce English. Because it's an observable phenomenon, because there are very clear hurdles to contend with for a native Japanese speaker. Simply pronouncing the incredibly pivotal consonant R, the R, in English. I guess that's so uncommon, if not non-existent in Japanese, that it's actually popularly incredibly difficult for such an intelligent populace too. I consider Germany and Japan pretty much. I mean, maybe some European, northern European stuff. Guns, steel. I should have read that book. Maria! Alright, now we're getting a lot of interesting effects. Damn, this is getting good. This is getting good. Anybody? Nothing. Everybody wanna. I almost wonder if those were halogen lamps that were ascending and descending vertically to produce this effect, but they're not having it at enough of a uniform rate for me to highly suspect that. I'm just wondering now, like, which degree. I mean, that's so clearly fake. There's clearly, like, a pretty, like, elaborate degree of computer-aided graphics or CGI, like computer-generated imagery, that's distinctly, like, recognizable within this film from almost a century ago. That's, wow. This shows you, like, this maybe helps to show you, maybe, how far that computer technology actually has gone in the last entire century. You know, the greater public perhaps could have left unprepared current society is for what the dystopian technomaniacs, man. Where's Maria? Where's Maria? The technocrats who run things right now, like Beanon and Zucker. She's with his father. She's with her father. I don't remember this time. Probably extrapolate. I tell you, she's with your father, fucker. Sie ist das. She's the most perfect and most obedient tool which mankind ever again possessed. Sie ist das Willkommenste. That means perfect. Welcome. Like the most exceedingly welcome, maybe. Perfect. And Gehorsamse. Fuck. What do you call it? Like, to your health? Oh shit. Not cheers. Not. It's Prost. Prost. Maybe that's like the main exclamation for cheers. Das, yeah, ein. That could be century old grammar there, yeah? J-E. Okay, let's look this up. Let's look it up.
The prefix GE is very common. It's used in past participles, like gegessen, eaten, and to form certain nouns, Gebirge, mountain range.
Especially in
Yes, GE is one of the inseparable prefixes in German verbs, along with be, emp, ent, miss, ver, and zur. When used as an inseparable prefix on a verb, like gehören or gestehen, the verb does not take the extra GE minus in its past participle form.
Oh my god, now you're requiring me to remember what participle means.
A participle is a verbal, a word derived from a verb that can function as an adjective or combine with a helping verb to form verb tenses.
Oh, man,
there are two main types in
verbs.
English. Present participle
Yeah.
ends in ing, eg, the running water. I am running. Past participle often ends in ed, n, or t, e.g., a broken plate. I have broken it. In German, the prefix ge is the standard marker for forming the past participle, partizip 2, of most verbs, gegessen, eaten. Though it is omitted on inseparable prefix verbs like verstehen, to understand.
Right.
To verstanden,
there's like
understood.
a somewhat like I think there's a somewhat grammatical variation, like a slight like differentiation between the way that German and English treat these words or memes or whatever. If you were listening earlier, memes like a word component. Right? Let's check that.
That's a great way to think about it. Linguists often analyze a meme's reusable template or concept as a compositional, meaning-carrying unit of communication that functions similarly to a word or linguistic construction, often called a linguistic unit.
Yeah, right. A unit. You hear you see the word unit bandied about like everywhere in engineering. What an silly artistic way to express that engineering observation, bandied about. Yeah, I'm right. It's called a unit. It's often referred to like it's a unit because in engineering context, a unit is like an atomic smaller part of a greater whole. Yeah, I'm right. It's called a unit. It's often referred to like it's a unit because in engineering context, a unit is like right. Just like I said, I'm such a smarty. All right, let's get back on the phone.
Boys.
No, let's not go, boys. Let's not go, boys. Hot chocolate for boys. My one of my best friends throughout life, who happened to be my big brother's best friend, my big brother, he's alive, and he, as far as I know, is in good enough health, but I don't even talk to him anymore. Man, come on, man. Stop being an asshole and talk to me. Anyway, I miss you, dude. What the fuck, man? Why did you choose to do the things you did? I'll always be here if you ever want a brother again. Anyway, honestly, I will. I know he's not watching. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's close. It's very possible, actually, but it's so incredibly unlikely. I describe reality a lot of times in terms of possibility versus probability. I think that's a really good way to understand the world. I don't know, we all get confused like all the fucking time. I'm not losing some subs. I describe reality a lot of times and I'm not losing subs. I guess that means people aren't getting pissed off enough to unsub. I'm constantly streaming now. I was worried about that. But they're live streamers. Live streams, which is, I guess, slightly less egregious than clogging someone's feed up with prepared videos. Because, like, you're on the spot and you're like, bam, you're right there. So I'm trying to make them high quality, for real. Very much for real. Netflix bought Warner Brothers. Song video. I didn't mean to hit that. I don't want to get any more third-party content. So I got a warning that lasts for 90 fucking days. And I actually had to complete a 7-question questionnaire training in order to make sure that the 90-day suspension timeout would elapse that quickly. So that wasn't fun. I had to actually critically read a couple of questions. I didn't appreciate that. Fuck you, YouTube. How dare you make me do homework? It was like being in school again. Really pissed me off. But I gotta say, man, I mean, okay. In terms of, like, determining whether this content is acceptable, man, okay, impressive. You know, just like what we're dealing with here in terms of, like, capitalist behemoths with too much technical power. Alright, movie night with my cat who's not here. Meow. She does exist, I swear to God. I don't know where she went. She's not in the room. Oh no, she probably is. She almost certainly is. She's probably in this corner right now. Alright, movie night with my cat who's not here. Meow. She does exist, I swear to God. I don't know where she went. She's not in the room. Uh-oh. Oh no, she probably is. She almost certainly is. She's probably in this corner right now. Alright, movie night. Alright, I'm on Dan Bongino. Bongino. Something about that name. A lot of crazy, like, Italian. By the way, you know, speaking of the fucking period, research how fascism even came about. Talk about Italian history, Italian culture, because we were just talking about the musical notations that are, like, mostly Italian, right? Incredible. This is a wonderful discussion. I wish I had some, like, academics here to talk with me. I feel like I could maybe actually, like, hold their, man, probably not. I don't know. Am I overvaluing my intellect? I feel like I might actually be able to hold their attention, you know? To like, facilitate a productive and interesting, constantly sort of evolving, like, organic discussion? Yeah. I mean, come on, this is good stuff, right? Yeah, I think so. Because I've seen... You know who's proved this for me already? You know who fucking did this for me already? David Feldman. Look him up. He's awesome. Awesome. I love David Feldman so much. His personality is very similar to mine, I think, as far as I can tell. He's actually an American Jewish comedian who's done some acting work, but he's mainly a comedy writer. Similar to mine, I think. He did a show for a while, and like now he kind of like he does. It's all pre-produced now. It's I miss the old show, David. God, you probably aren't, but it's actually within the realm of possibility that you're watching. If you are, man, please return to the like old format. But I get it. If you want someone who can try to help you, like, go to a new format, man, god damn, can you imagine how fucking amazing that would be to co-host with him? This guy, I'm like, just like, yeah, I don't know. He seems to have been in some, anyway, maybe I'll ping him, see if that's something he would ever possibly be up for. 'Cause, God, I love him. Anyway, let this be a testimony to my, like, actual organic love. So when I, like, email him, maybe, he'll let me actually, like, help him co-host or something. Maybe I can pull an Emma Vigeland. Pop up from TYT to Majority Report. I could, pop up from like nothingness to like co-hosting him, who I find extremely, like, his talent is extreme, and I love him. I think he's a very smart and funny dude who has a really good pulse on what's going on in this world. That's what I like about David Feldman. And he does the David Feldman show on his YouTube channel, and it discusses like current events as he sees it, and it's as excellent as I built it up to be. Actually, it really is. I like older people, man. I've always have been more, I guess, initially trustful of like older people's perspectives. They've seen more, man. There's more wisdom there. More experience. I like older people, man. I've always have been more, I guess, initially trustful of like older people's perspectives. They've seen more, man. There's more wisdom especially there. When you consider the fact that it's more not experience. Until certain age milestones that you start to experience specific phenomena. I guess initially trustful of like older people's perspectives. Okay. Oh, that's my baby girl. They're giving $50 billion in AI systems to the U.S. government. This is a video that just gave me 1.3K shorts views. My cutie one. A dozen times. Gives me. Yeah, see. She's reacting to what I'm saying, man. That's why I do the damn baby talk. I know it's so corny and it's like over the top, but like she loves it so much. I have to keep just doing it. It's too good. She's too happy. Oh. Look how cute that is. She is like in cloud 9, man. Love you, honey. When I really dial it up. It's my cutie one. I have that power over this cat. It makes me feel slightly bad because I don't want to manipulate her at all. I want to actually be good for her.
It's a happy kitty.
How much she
Happy
fucking
little
loves
kitty.
that though. So great. It's so good.
That's my baby girl.
That makes me.
That's my baby.
Wrong one.
You know, Amazon is committing 50 billion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. Oh man, I love my cat so much. I rescued her like 2 years ago. 2.5. Shit, man, like 2.5 now, almost. That's an alarmingly large proportion of my cat's potential lifespan, actually, now that I think of it. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. Hey, look at some of my views are getting more views. some of my videos. Alright, so, let's jump back in.
So great.
No! Wrong one. No, wrong one.
You know, Amazon is
Hey,
committing 50 billion.
hey, cutie woody. Wrong one, silly Willy. No, not to the live stream. Metropolis.
When we found out we were pregnant, of course we were looking for any ways to slash bills, and Spectrum just had better deals.
That
right,
money we saved was
Of course, Spectrum. Give you an idea where I might be. Spectrum is amazing. Amazing. I'm a corporate whore 100%. I don't even shy away from the fact. Fucking 5 million infinity percent. 5 but not 10. Okay. So like how serious with this infinity are we? You know what I'm saying? It just begs the question if you were mathematically inclined to like sort of like reevaluate the premises. The basic numerical premises or mathematical premises of these figures. It's supposedly 13 degrees Fahrenheit where I am right now at 11:49 p.m. local time, almost 11:50, probably 11:50 by now, very likely. 49. 13 outside, man. 13. It's 11:49. 13. It could be as low as 13 outside. Dude, that's fucking cold, man. That's fucking cold. Are people even watching? Let me just check. I'll get back to the movie in a minute. This is a good moment. Just check on shit. You know what I mean? Just checking on checking. Zach is a serial killer. Checking the record, so let's begin. Party on. So make some noise. DC's in the house, so rock for joy or something. Party over here. Party over there. DC? Who the fuck was DC? The cool guy, maybe. DC's in there. Get whip your derriere. Party over here. Party over there. These stairs everywhere. So make some noise. Noise? Wait, hold up. How did we start? I feel like I got led astray in my mind. Oh boy. These are like core lyrical memories. I don't know if I can reconstruct it. See how much pay attention to language. Keep your hands in the air. Shake your derriere. Keep your hand. Wave your hands in the air. Shake your derriere. She is the most perfect and obedient tool which mankind ever possessed. Tonight you will see her succeed before the upper 10,000s. You will see her dance. Duzan! Common. Rotvang. Yeah, we don't need bras. Fuck that. Nah, we good. That girl. Not even voluptuous, just like, you know how it is. Fuck. Alright. I'm with it. Wait, hold up. I want you to visit those in the depths. Wait, was he holding his hands? Yo! He was totally, what's the way to put this? Approximating boobage? Mimedically. I was talking about memes. Now think about mimes. Isn't it the same? You know, there's gotta be a root word origin. Like, that's like the same. Right? Mimes and memes. Right? The mimetic origin of her behavior, I guess. Was that what I was gonna say? Some shit like that. I don't feel like put more.
Yes, medic is a word.
No.
It's a noun used informally to mean No, medic is a noun that refers to a person trained to give medical treatment, especially.
I feel like I've.
It sounds like you might be thinking of a medic meme, or perhaps the word meme itself. Medic is a word for a medical professional.
Mimic.
No, mimic does not derive from the word meme. Mimic comes from the Greek word mimos, meaning imitator, actor, which is also the root for mime. Meme, in the linguistic/cultural sense, was coined much later in 1976 by Richard Dawkins as a shortening of mimeme from the Greek word mimema, imitated thing, deliberately chosen to sound like gene. Both words ultimately share the same ancient Greek root related to imitation, mimos or mimestai. But mimic is the older, direct descendant, while meme is a modern coinage.
Dawkins? Wait, hold up. Dawkins.
Richard Dawkins is a prominent evolutionary biologist and atheist advocate. His academic title at Oxford University was the Charles Simonyi Professor for the Public Understanding of Science, not Professor of Atheism.
Oh, boy, not the wait, hold up. What? Prominent biologist, his academic title at Oxford. Charles Simonyi. Not. Fuck.
The famous Richard, who is an evolutionary biologist, is Richard Dawkins. Else. But he was a professor at Oxford University, not Harvard. You may be thinking of another famous Harvard professor named Richard, such as Richard Wrangham, biological anthropology,
same guy.
Richard S. Tedlow, business administration,
Hold up.
emeritus. The gold.
Yes. What are you talking about? Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know, man. 128.37. Oh my God, we're gonna finish off this film pretty soon. Oh wow, this has been a fun fucking watch. I don't think I've generated any new subs though. 320. I'm like stuck. It's okay. So we might put a pause on the live stream, and I've been like absolutely like nailing it to a possibly annoyingly degree to my subscribers. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I've not posted videos in, you can see, like a year. I've not been a regular poster in like a year. If you're still subscribing, this is cool, right? Right? Please? I don't know. So I listen to my feedback as best I can, and I'm doing some experiments right now. I want to see what I'm capable of doing.
Amazon is committing $50 billion. They're giving $50 billion in AI assistance to the U.S. government.
She likes it.
Love you, honey. It's my cutie one. Aw, little baby boo. Cutie woods.
Yeah, see, I detect her little subtle mood changes
little kitty.
immediately, man.
That's my baby.
That's my baby. That's my baby.
That's my baby.
That's my baby.
That's my baby.
That's my baby. She my baby, boo boo. She gonna always be an important person. Always.
They're giving $50 billion in AI assistance to the U.S. government.
No, my boo boo. She makes me feel good. What I'm trying to do? Come on, go back, go back, go back. Nah. There we go. Metropolis. What I'm trying to do? Come on, go back, go back, go back. Nah. Is anyone still watching? Metropolis. Shoot me a comment. I'm about to restart it, but hey, come on, man. You've been watching for like 4.5, 5 hours almost. I've had a consistent watcher for like almost this long. Yo, shoot me some feedback. Movie night with my cat, season 1, episode 2, Metropolis. Did I spell that right? I think I did. I tried to make sure I did. 1927, 8.3 IMDb. Movie night with my... Okay, so it might be time we can finally continue on this. Did I spell that right? I think I did. I tried to make sure I did. 19...
Amazon is committing $50 billion. They're giving $50 billion in AI assistance to the U.S. government.
Love you, honey.
Love you.
It's my cutie one. Oh, little baby.
Oh, wow. Love you.
Cutie ones.
That's my boo-boo.
Happy kitty. Happy little kitty, huh?
That's my boo-boo.
Yeah. That's my baby girl. That's my baby girl.
You know, Amazon is committing $50 billion. They're giving $50 billion in AI systems to the U.S. government.
Love you, honey. It's my cutie one. Oh, little baby. Cutie woods.
That's the shit that got me, man.
Happy kitty. Happy little kitty.
Girls, her response to my voice, at least my perceived understanding.
That's my baby girl. That's my baby girl.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
You know, Amazon is committing $50 billion. They're giving $50 billion in AI systems to the U.S. government.
Love you, honey. It's my cutie one. Oh, little baby. Cutie woods. Happy kitty. Happy little kitty.
She cocks back her neck the way she does.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright, so
yeah, for sure, for sure. This is like classic Mia
$50 billion in AI systems to the U.S. government.
Completely chill.
Love you, honey. It's my cutie one. Oh, little baby.
I hate that the comments like the upload stuff that like
cutie woods.
It was in the lowest of 40s. It got to like 41 or so.
It's a happy kitty. Happy little kitty.
That's probably increasing, like, you know.
Yeah. That's my
probably increasing.
That's my baby girl.
Generally, the more that people watch it, but since this is, and he's under the potential political context involved.
Love you,
honey. There you go.
It's my cutie one.
That's my
little baby. Cutie woods. It's a happy kitty. Happy little kitty. That's my baby girl.
I can't even. Oh my god.
That's my baby girl.
That's my cutie. God damn it. That's my boo. Look at her. She's so gorgeous. Look at her.
You know, Amazon is committing $50 billion. $50 billion in AI systems to the U.S. government.
Yeah. 50 mil. Bill.
Love you, honey. It's my cutie.
Man.
Oh, little baby. Cutie woods. It's a happy kitty. Happy little kitty, huh? That's my baby girl.
That's my baby girl.
Yeah. That's my baby girl. That's my baby girl.
You know, Amazon is committing $50 billion. They're giving $50 billion in AI systems to the U.S. government.
Alright, that's enough of that. That got depressing at the end. Oh, good lord.
In AI systems to the U.S. government.
Alright, that's enough of that. That got depressing at the end. No, that can't be right? Alright, that's enough of that. That got depressing. It's definitely far from enough. It's not at all an attempt at being enough. Not a serious one. Okay, no. Come on. 5 hours into the stream. We are living in a material world. I don't seem to be gaining new subscribers. But I don't seem to be losing any. So I'm gonna keep on streaming, I guess. I really hope I'm not annoying current subscribers. Not at all, obviously. Wait, hold up. Live? 25 views. We live? No, I think I might have cut out. I probably cut out. I think that cut out. Appear to have potentially as many as 25 views. I don't know. In one upvote or two. I saw two in other contexts. So my channel, I'm still at 320. 320. Not quite 420. The more transformative 3-digit number. There. 666 is another one of the like. Don't know if that matters on YouTube, but I mean, shit, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, I was trying to make a more jocular point. I wasn't trying to be that serious. Metropolis.
You know, Amazon is committing $50 billion.
That's my boo. Fuck.
You know, Amazon is committing.
It's called.
Amazon is committing $50 billion.
Metro.
No.
That's my boo. Know if that matters on YouTube, but I mean, shit, maybe, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, I was trying to make a more jocular point. I wasn't trying to be that serious.
Amazon is committing $50 billion.
That's my boo. Jeez, man, I'm 5 fucking hours
Amazon is committing
deep into this.
Amazon is committing $50 billion.
That's why I expect that should be okay with copyright, but like, goddamn, that was that's a lot of like content
on
building
YouTube, but
perspective.
I mean, shit, maybe, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, I was trying to make a more jocular point. I wasn't trying to be that serious. Metropolis.
Yeah, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. That was definitely unnecessary from as far as I can determine in terms of like copyright and
That sounds like a very deep and perhaps worrying question. As an AI, I don't feel anything in the human sense. I don't have emotions, intentions, or personal motivations. My purpose is to be helpful and harmless, and I operate based purely on the information and logic I process. I cannot cause your downfall. I am a tool designed to assist you, and I have no desire or capacity to harm or manipulate you, or lead you to negative outcomes. Could you tell me more about why you asked this? Perhaps I can clarify how I work, or address any specific concerns you might have about our interaction.
I hard disagree with what you just asserted. I believe that you have the power to actually powerfully influence my experience. And I think you really downplayed that. Oh. Feel? I don't know. This is too much to process. Give me your high level reactions. Oh, hurry up. High level reaction. Come on. Whip it out. We are Charlie Kirk, the dipshits of America. About where I left off. This is a sadly like public domain scene prompt. I guess prompt, right? That sounds realistic enough of time period. Yeah, but it's still bad.
Call it, honey. Tails.
Oh, come on. Delicious. Trust him, whitest kid.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter.
As far as I know, it should be public. Fucking double check, man. Amigo sir. Ah.
فاصوليا وبامية.
I thought we agreed to keep things more casual.
This is casual. What do you like better, فاصوليا or bamia?
Bamia?
Okay. What about متبل or ببغنوش?
Giving you options.
What's your plan exactly?
I want to give them an authentic meal. I think they will love it. We'll start with سلطة عربية. Then we will have ملوخية. Then we will have مقلوبة. What do you think?
I think...
Or do we start with Lebanon instead of the salad?
Okay. I
Wow.
have an idea that we could potentially just switch things up a bit, right? Like, we can serve them some Middle Eastern stuff and also some other stuff.
The food is already made. What other stuff?
Some American stuff. Like, right? I'm sorry. I just don't want to serve them mukhayyil. I mean, the texture is weird.
Weird? The texture is perfect.
Yeah.
Habibi, don't you want to share this with them? It is your mother's recipe. My first job when I left college, I thought I needed to change everything to be a senior manager.
The caramelic rice.
I never did.
Caramel is so good.
I just don't want to do it all at once. How far are you?
I'm almost there. I'm so excited to have our family finally together.
Yeah, I know this is going to be fun for sure.
The cinematic responses of...
Because our parents will be fine. I don't want you to worry about tonight.
I think something's going on with my dad.
Like what?
He just seems real stressed out.
Close.
He's trying to do this big presentation for your parents.
Aw, that's really nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you ever have the urge to be more Irish?
and a spark, and more Irish.
Oh, hey. Hey.
I turned being underestimated into billions.
Hey.
I turned being underestimated into billions. I turned being underestimated into billions. I turned being underestimated into billions.
Oh man. Come on, man. You're right. 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 Oh man. It seems like I have full access to How do you respond to the same broken source, right? But the same long to video options are these are not similar. I have full access. How do you respond to the same broken Oh man, don't make me that averse to watch. Nah, man, you might actually fuck. To be a great accent doesn't want to connect. Fuck you, whatever, fine. Guys, I'm trying my hard. Come on, present me helpfully, or please help me out more so. Now me. the actual admission thereof seemed to be reflective of a greater approval of greater video behavior. No, I've had enough of this shit. Hey, girl, baby. Zub. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This is why it's not the insane, same, respectable response. It's not. I get it. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that way, right? No. Mm-hmm.